When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a butt on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your Ttpfl.
Boy, I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing, I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your Ttpfl.
Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, say put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your Ttpfl.
Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling.
Energy. Raise the energy. Raise the energy.
feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Oceanay, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming, yeah. Miss Oceanay, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a butt on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your Ttpfl.
Boy, I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing, I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Oceanay, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming, yeah. Miss Oceanay, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your Ttpfl.
Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Oceanay, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming, yeah. Miss Oceanay, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your Ttpfl.
Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling.
Aye. Raise the energy. Raise the energy. Aye. Start a bit, 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 start a bit. Take a run, take a run, take a run, take a run, take a run. Aye. Raise the energy. Raise the energy.
Indira Maharaj in Total Chaos's production, The Ramsings Family, A Window to the Past. Come on down to Naprima Bowl on the 31st of January, the 1st of February, and the 2nd of February, all 3 nights to enjoy that theatrical production of The Ramsings Family. Let us take you on this journey to the past. A play set in the 1960s will keep you at the edge of your seats as you see love, poverty, social status differences. Come experience a theatrical masterpiece. Tickets are available nationwide, as well as you can inbox for more information. See you guys there.
At the police barracks in St. James as we get ready for action. It's match day number 8 and we have Athletic Club Port of Spain, AC Port of Spain as they are called. They're up against the Prison Service FC, and we've got the starting lineups for you. For the Athletic Club of Port of Spain, we've got in goal Big Marvin Phillips. He will be in goal and wearing the captain armband. Number 2 is going to be Brandon Semper. Number 3, Maurice Ford. Number 5, Karen Sinclair. Number 7, Sidale McLean. Number 11, Hailey Beckles. Number 12, Robert Pribus. Number 16, Liam Burns. Number 17, Nathan Lewis. Number 18 is Anthony Clark. And round up the starting lineups, we've got Josiah Elijah Wilson. Well, for the prison officers, we've got starting in goal Khalid Oliver. Khalid Oliver, the captain, the experienced Anthony Paris. He'll be sporting the number 4 jersey. Number 6 is Salim Henry. Number 7, Kevin Williams. Number 12, Omari Lezama. Number 13, Levin Cabello. Number 16, Jeremiah Vidal. Number 18, Osei Charles. Number 21, Kimlon Roberts. Number 22, Perry Paris. And rounding off the starting lineups, we've got Brandon Figueroa. So that's the starting lineups for both teams here as they get ready for action. It's the final match day of this round. We've got a doubleheader on this evening. Later on, we've got Caledonia. They come up against Police. But the match of the moment, it's AC Port of Spain, and they're up against the prison outfit. AC Port of Spain, the defending champions, they have found themselves to be in a 3rd position, and overnight that is. But the runaway story for this season, the Defense Force, they continue to roll. Last evening, getting a 5-1 victory. So AC will look to get one here this afternoon and keep pace with the leaders. On the prison side of things, well, they're coming off a disappointing defeat last time out against Eagles. Eagles getting their first points of the season, a 4-2 win over the prison officers. They will be looking to use the state to get some sort of reprieve here, but it's a tough ask. For AC Port of Spain, we know they are missing their 2 talisman players of the other leagues. We have Mockett, Dwayne Mockett. He's across in Oman, scoring on his debut, and heading across to the United States, Michel Puna Agonat. He's across. So they have lost some quality, but they'll want to think that they have enough firepower on the bench to at least get a result here. So they're just about ready to take the pitch, as we remind you to like, subscribe, and share to Wave Television for all your sporting needs. It's Ttpfl League 1 action as the teams are just milling around as they look to take the field here for what promises to be a cracker at the Kenco ground. The AC Port of Spain lads, they are in yellow and red, a very bright outfit. Their head coach, Walt Noriega, the assistant coach, Anson Raymond, assistant coach, also Devin Leacock, and the technical secretary, Gilbert Spencer. So that's a very experienced bench when you look at the coaching experience on the AC Port of Spain side of things. For the prison office, the prison service FC team, the also have a very experienced coaching staff. Leon Lewis, the head coach, assistant coach, Ufin Kayena, assistant coach number 2, Lance Haynes, and the assistant coach number 3, Andre Mohammed. So that's the technical teams as they get ready for action. The team on the pitch, yes, the refereeing team, it's going to be headed by Timothy Derry. Referee assistant number 1, Odell Brewster. Referee assistant number 2, Adam Mohammed. And the fourth official for this one, Jerome Professor McIntyre. The match commissioner, Mr. Adish the Worker. And referee assistant is Jagunnath Kukulram. So the teams take the pitch. The experienced Paris, he brings his team out. That's Anthony Paris. And alongside him, Marvin Phillip. As they're ready for the action here. A lot of nerves on display as the prison service team look to bounce back from their defeat last time up. AC Port of Spain looking to keep the pressure on as they hunt their title defense. It's a dream that seems to be slipping away and fast, with the defense force really rolling over all comers this season. But as the saying goes, a league championship is not a sprint, it's a marathon. Will the AC Port of Spain flag be raised at the end of the season as in pole position? And for the prison team, they'll look to bounce back after being beaten by the Eagles. The two teams are just having their last minute photo ops as they get ready for the action. Also missing from AC Port of Spain, yes, Che Benny as well. Che Benny, he's off to the United States as well. So they definitely have take a blow in the Christmas into January season. Of course, most leagues across the world, that's the transfer window. So a lot of the guys have found themselves opportunities in, should I say, greener pastures. But prisons in green, they'll be hoping that today their pasture will be greener. The bright AC Port of Spain team will be looking to keep the pressure on Central as well as defense force as they hunt a title defense. Timothy Derry, he spotted the ball. The assistant referees just checked the nets, ensuring that all the apparatus is right and in place. A scattering of fans here at the Kenco ground. I think later on, as the sun goes down, the fans will come out. And it looks like it's going to be AC Port of Spain who's going to be on the ball. Sidale Skem, as he is called, Sidale Skem McLean. The match commissioner is ensuring that it's on time, and he gives the signal, and there he sends them on their way. Burns, he's looking for movement. He comes back center to Charles, and Charles to Sinclair. That's a ball aimed at Skem, but it's cut out, and Robert Primus finds Semper, Brandon Semper, a journeyman in this league, finds Robert Primus, a Youth World Cup player. Sinclair, he's caught in possession, and then he's just forced to clear it into the field. Burns and Ford. So Ford finding Charles to Ford, and Ford goes across to Robert Primus, and they go all the way back to Marvin Phillip. Of course, Marvin Phillip, the veteran goalkeeper, and Maurice Ford just knocking the ball across the back here. Robert Primus, a searching ball, but it's cut out, and then they play the ball forward, and there Robert Primus just making his body big, putting on his movie tongue screen as screen out of play, and it's going to be a throw in. Robert Sempra with the throw, and he just throws it in. Primus, Burns coming in the midfield, and the ball banged forward. Again, it was aimed at Skem. Yes. Paris trying to get Henry going. Henry gets the better of Semper. Henry, it's still Henry. He goes down in the area, and the referee calls, but he would have called for the initial foul. Good refereeing there by Derry. He allowed the advantage to be played, and when it was lost, he called it back. Henry, though, made a theatrical foul in the box, but he had already been fouled, and it's going to be a free kick for the Prisons team. And standing over the ball is Kevin Williams. The big guys from the back, they've loaded the area. They're going to be difficult to beat the back line of this AC Port of Spain team. Williams, it's in there, and it comes off, and Marvin Phillip doing the necessary. I think the Prison player was a bit surprised that the ball came through so easily. That was Roberts, Kellen Roberts, with the opportunities. Nathan Lewis coming for it deep. Of course, Nathan Lewis, former national player, made his name really at Jablote. Hailey Beckles loses out. Of course, Hailey Beckles losing out. Kevin Williams. Ball thrown, and it's cleared. Ball as Marvin Phillip just rolling the ball short to Sinclair, but it's headed away by Paris, and Charles wins out, goes back to Primus. A bit of a heavy touch there by Primus. Charles, the referee allowing the advantage. Ball played forward. Oliver just takes it on the chest, and then he picks it up and he bangs it forward, trying to get his runners going. Semper just winning out there, and he puts it down for Primus. So Primus looking to really reset his career. Has been injury prone, really, but since coming back to AC Port of Spain has really been a tower of strength for them. Josiah Wilson, he's a bag full. Ball across. Not the best of cross, but Josiah Wilson, that's what he brings to the team. He's a very quick player. And Oliver just playing it short at the back there with Paris. That's Perry Paris. Not the best of clearances. And Caballo, but putting on that big screen, a big body in the midfield. Ball played forward. It was aimed at Henry, but a bit too far forward. And it's Primus who's going to be bringing it forward. Robert Primus just walking it forward. The Prisons team playing the second line, just dropping off and allowing the AC Port of Spain team to play in front of them. Cedils McLean. Good pass there with Nathan Lewis. That's a beautiful ball out wider to Wilson. Wilson, he's always going to take his man on a ball across, but it's cut out. And then it's cleared there by Perry Paris. And finally, they just bang it forward. Can Vidal keep it in play? No, he can't. It's out of play, and it's going to be a throw-in for the AC Port of Spain team. And if you're just joining us, you're watching Ttpfl action Tier 1 here at the Ken Crow Ground at the St. James Barracks. It's AC Port of Spain, and they're up against the Prisons team. Liam Burns finding Sinclair. Sinclair back to Burns. Loses out, but then they're able to win it again. Sinclair finding Beckles. Beckles trying to thread the needle. Sinclair on the overlap. Good ball across. The keeper comes. Misses. Falls to Lewis. Lewis into the back of the net. Nathan Lewis. The man from Maloney there. He's banged it into the back of the net. It was a beautiful ball across there by the overlapping Sinclair, not dealt with by the defense, and then it came all the way across. Nathan Lewis shaking one way, then the other, and banging it past the goalkeeper, Oliver, to give AC Port of Spain this 1-0 lead with just about 10 minutes gone. So Nathan Lewis, they're getting his name on the scorecard, and that's the danger of getting an early goal. You can see the Prisons team, their shoulders have dropped. It's a visible drop here. They would have thought they were meeting a wounded lion in AC Port of Spain with their three creative midfielders out, going on to other greener pastures. That's Che Benny. He's out to the United States. Also out, Dwayne Muckett. He's in Oman. And Michel Poon Agronat, he's also out to the United States. Wilson. Nathan Lewis is here on side. Still Lewis, but coming and doing the defensive duties, putting it out wider there to Henry. And then a bad pass there by Paris. So the wheels beginning to fall off here for the prison service outfit. Thrown forward, the goal scorer Lewis goes all the way back to Semper. Semper tries a crossfield pass, but he then gives it away. Ball played forward, and Vidal, but just using his body, experience defending there by Robert Primus, just making himself big, allowing his keeper to come and claim the ball. Maurice Ford finding Sinclair. And Maurice Fred Ford finding Nathan Lewis. Beautiful crossfield pass. Wilson finds Semper. Semper finding back Wilson. Wilson has been a fine rally for this AC Port of Spain team, but he loses out as he tried to get Burns going. Vidal, he has been the man for the Prisons FC team. And Henry just allowing that one to go out of play. As Nathan finds Hailey Beckles, and he quite calmly finds Maurice Ford. The big defender has definitely underachieved as a player. Maurice Ford, a great talent, the man from the Nelson Street area. Paris. But it's over push. And here comes Wilson. He's a bundle of energy. But he loses out. Strong tackle there by Semper. No call by the referee. Paris. One Paris to the other. And then they concede. But here comes Cedil McLean. Cedil McLean! Just dragging a shot wide there. He did everything right except get good purchase on the shot. And he dragged it wide. So it's been a lot of pressure. The Prisons FC team has been really absorbing here as the AC Port of Spain team has been coming in waves. Vidal losing. Nathan Lewis. Charles finds Primus. Primus, good possession, finds Semper. Semper into Wilson, and Wilson just goes back. They're quite Nathan Lewis, who's come very deep. He's been given the freedom to flow in and out of the defensive line. Sinclair. Maurice Ford finds Burns. Semper. So AC Port of Spain, they're beginning to really just enjoy the ball here. The pace, walking pace for them really. Sinclair. He's broken the line. He's running inside. And he finds a good ball across. Just a bit too short. And a strong tackle there. And playing it out was the recovering prison service player. That's Kevin Williams. Charles. Highly. A bundle of energy. This young man, he's already bagged a couple goals. I think it's about 4 goals he's had this season. Leading the AC Port of Spain attack. This ball banged upfield. Good defensive header. Burns. And then Charles. Finding Beckles. Charles. And that's it's really beautiful play here. And then Cedil McLean. He had better options. He could have pulled it back. But sometimes a striker, when he hasn't been bagging, when he gets those sort of opportunities, he wants to feel his foot going through the ball. He had better opportunities. He had Nathan Lewis at the top of the box. So remember, you're watching Wave TV for all your football action. As the ball. So looking to go for a bit of a run here. Vidal. Finding his captain Paris. That's a good ball inside. As they're appealing for a handle ball. That was Figura, Brendan Figura. No call by the referee. And so it's banged forward here. Figura heading down. And the ball is cleared upfield. A very late challenge.
And so it's banged forward here. Figura.
Just ensuring that all's fair. So Maurice Ford just looking to restart here. So as that's the restart. And Wilson, Josiah Wilson finds Semper. Semper goes back to Robert Primus. Primus ball played over the top. Josiah Wilson. Burns with a shot. Just over the top of the crossbar. Oliver looked to be in trouble for a moment there. But it was over the top of the crossbar.
Josiah Wilson. Burns with a shot. Just over the top of the cross.
Just aiming to get past Oliver. Teasing shot. But it's going to be Oliver who's going to be kicking this one out. Two balls are on the field, so they're just going to ensure that one is off. The ball is banged upfield. Good defensive header by Sinclair. And it's banged. Ball is hit through. Falls to Vidal. Vidal is very dangerous. He pulled that one. Vidal, the main attacking threat for this prison.
It's banged. Ball is hit through. Falls to Vidal. Vidal is very dangerous.
Right. So dodging the proverbial bullet there was the AC Port of Spain team. Semper walking the ball forward. Primus finding Ford, and Ford goes across to Sinclair. And he goes back to Ford. Ford missed kick in there. Ford to Paris. He was looking. Figueroa. Brandon. Figueroa. Ball across. And Burns wins out. And a very heavy challenge there by Lezama. Omari Lezama getting some words from the referee there. Ford bringing the ball forward. Of course, Maurice Ford has played for almost every team in the top tier football in Trinidad and Tobago. But he's found a home at AC Port of Spain. He's been there for the last couple of seasons, since COVID really. It's a good ball out wider. Wilson losing out. And Paris, ball bang forward. Vidal in a foot race here with Ford. They're calling that.
Paris, ball bang forward. Vidal in a foot race here with Ford.
And they're getting fancy here. And a silly foul really there. Just running in, fouling the man was Salim Henry. Brendan Semper. Burns not playing in his normal position. Normally he plays at the right back position. But of course the three midfield generals, the maestros for the AC Port of Spain team, they're no longer here. Mockett, he's gone, as well as Michel Poon Agonat. That's a beautiful ball through. Beckles. Highly Beckles there. Vidal. Williams. Just behind the back of Williams. And it's going to be Sinclair who goes back to Ford. Maurice Ford and Robert Primus has had an awful amount of touch number of touches, lots of touches at the back there for the AC Port of Spain team. That's a beautiful flick there by Lewis, but he loses out. Figueroa. Vidal is here onside. The flag has stayed down. Jeremiah Vidal. He goes for goal. And it's deflected. And it's easily.
Jeremiah Vidal. He goes for goal.
Marvin Phillip. And he just rolls it short to Sinclair. Hailey Beckles. Sinclair aim that's McLean. Goes back to Oliver. And Williams. So they're trying to be calm at the back. This prison's outfit. Paris. You're not going to win the ball off of Paris. He may have lost some of his legs, but he's not going to lose his touch. So they go back to the other Paris. And they come all the way back to Oliver. Oliver banks it forward. No call by the referee. Figueroa. Vidal. Williams on the overlap. And arriving was Salim Henry.
And arriving was Salim Henry's
service outfit. They're showing that they're not dead. They may be struck in the gut, but forward, just bringing that ball forward. Sinclair. Finds Beckles. But then he's dragged down. And it's an infringement. Beckles is up. Oh, no. Walking off there. So it's Primus to Semper. Semper striding forward. And he finds Charles. Sinclair. And it's easily won. Oliver with the ball. As the coaches, they're up and they're asking their teams to be a bit intense. Ball played forward here by Henry. Aimed at Henry. So they're going to throw this ball in the Prisons team. They go back to Paris, Perry Paris. Long ball across, but it's easily handled there by Marvin Phillip. Of course, Marvin Phillip, former national keeper. He retired from international football just last year, after the Gold Cup exploits of 2023. Ball played forward. That's a good defensive header. Oliver comes, punches, and then just unable to wrap his boot around. It was Nathan Lewis. That's a beautiful ball. Can Figueroa get it? No, he cannot. He put on all the afterburners, but he wasn't able to really pull that one in. So it's going to be Sinclair who's going to throw this one in. Burns. And a lot going on there. The referee there will definitely have to go into his card. And that's Omar Omari.
And a lot going on there. Referee there, we will definitely have to go.
I don't know what. Yeah, but it, fuck. Right. So Robert Primus looking to take the free kick here. Finds Sinclair. Hailey Beckles. He's being held up there by Williams. Williams, the prison's bench. Not like in the call. It looked like a legal pickpocket, if you could call it that. He had picked his pocket, but the referee says illegally. So it's going to be a free kick here for the AC team. And standing over it is Nathan Lewis. But this is definitely Brendan Semper territory. He's got a very intelligent left boot. Let's look at the delivery. Floated up at the far post. And it's just headed in there.
Floated up at the far post.
So Wilson with the ball is in it. Towering defensive header there by Henry. But it's fault holding to Semper. Semper back inside. Primus. Keeper comes, claims well. Bang forward. But Burns just comes and calmly wins out. But then it's given away. And Primus, who stayed forward, has been able to win. One Paris to the other. Perry Paris to the other Paris. He's very good in possession. Ball banged forward. Strong challenge. Yeah, definitely a foul. The two AC Port of Spain players.
Banged forward. Strong challenge. Yeah, definitely.
So, standing over the ball is Anthony Paris. He plays it to Williams. And Hailey Beckles just slamming really into the body of
is Anthony Paris. He plays it to Williams. And
finds Figueroa. A heavy touch. Comes off of Beckles and goes out for a corner. So it's going to be a corner here for the Prisons team. An opportunity to get the big guys into the area. Of course, a set piece that you would not want to waste. And just about 32 minutes gone. And it's going to be Williams with the right boot. But into the area. Headed clear there by Primus. Williams will have a next chance. Goes past his man. But across comes Nathan Lewis. Lewis striding forward. Finds Hailey Beckles. Beckles trying to find Lewis. But he loses out. And they go back to Oliver. Oliver waving his hands like a police officer, finds Roberts. That's Kenlon Roberts. Sinclair headed down. And Nathan Lewis just crossing swords there with Anthony Paris. Coming out the worst for wear there.
What? Sinclair headed down.
So although it's just after 5:30, the sun is out in all its glory. Headed clear, and it falls to Henry. Henry to Vidal. That's a good ball there by Carabello. But Robert Primus showing his versatility and skill. Wilson. Ball play through. Oliver. So Oliver finding Robert exchanging passes with Cabello. Williams. Vidal trying to play the one-time pass, but it's just going on a play. Finding Cedale Skeb McLean. No call by the referee. And Anthony Parrish. Finding Perry Paris as the Prisons team look to get some sort of possession here. So it's 8 games gone in the Tier 1 thus far. Well, 7th. Today the 8th matching will close off with this doubleheader. And thus far it's been the usual suspects. Defense Force, AC Port of Spain, and well, Central joining the fray this season. A rebooted Central. Shot there by that's Charles. Just going over. And Williams has gone down. The Fizio will jog on with Williams. He's been through the wars with Hailey Beckles. Has definitely gotten a number of knocks. In the meantime, both teams take the chance to to refresh themselves. So, if you're just joining us, remember you're watching our Ttpfl League action. It's AC Port of Spain up against Prisons Services. Remember to be viewing us on Wave TV for all your sports this year. Coming up, the athletics. If you want to follow, remember Carifta is in Trinidad and Tobago, and if you want to follow the progress of the athletes, we're going to be bringing coverage. We're going to be bringing coverage of the entries developmental meets. Charles finds Lewis, not the best of touches, and Brendan Figueroa wins throwing for his team, and Williams gets the opportunity to return to the playing pitch. So Williams aimed at Vidal. Williams able to win out. Vidal. Figueroa. And it's banged up field there by Ford. Strong defensive header there by Roberts. And Hailey Beckles making his body big. He's pint-sized, short player, but quite stocky. Low center of gravity. The terrier finish as they go back to Boris Ford. Goes all the way back to his keeper, Marvin Phillip, who finds Primus, Big Robert Primus. Of course, his brother Ronald Primus was also a thorough defender. Robert Doe was always in the national setup. Played in 2 Youth World Cups, the under-17 and under-20s. But an injury curtailed his progress. Nathan Lewis. Sinclair! He got his foot in. Hailey Beckles. He should have done better. But on the overlap, it was one of his crosses that resulted in the opening goal. And they're almost getting a second assist. Ball played forward. And McLean in a battle. But he's able to gain his team a throw-in. And the AC Port of Spain team quite happy just to maintain possession. Josiah Wilson cuts past Figueroa. Burns just losing out, but it's recovered by Primus, who finds Semper. It's cut out. Williams, Vidal, Sinclair, finding Charles to Burns, and then Burns finding Semper. So it's been cool runnings, if you could call it that, for the AC Port of Spain team. This contest, very much like the weather, fine for them. Sunny, they've played brightly like their uniform. The Prisons team has only had a sprinkling of opportunities. They haven't had much possession, neither haven't they threatened really. But the beauty of this game called football is that one mistake and it can be all squared and game on. Sinclair. Did he keep it in play? Vidal picks his pocket and he's gonna find himself in the referee's book. Is it gonna be, what color is it gonna be? Yellow. And the player was looking to have a goal scoring opportunity. So Sinclair finds himself in the referee's book for that effort. So it's going to be Williams to deliver. Floated across. Oh! Good defensive header by Beckles. Paris. Headed on here. But they're able to win. And they go back to Oliver. Oliver exchanging passes. Yeah. So some nice football here. But then he's caught in possession. That was Osei Charles there, caught in possession. But Levin Cabello wins out and he goes back to the keeper, Oliver. He's pretty decent with his feet. But he did cheap giveaway to Charles. And Charles finds Burns, Liam Burns. And he just rolls it across really to Ford. And Ford finds Sinclair. Wilson Back to Sinclair. It's a bit overhit. And he's just gonna screen it out. So Williams. Sinclair heads it down. And Williams finds Vidal. That's a beautiful one too. He's onside. Jeremiah Vidal. Ball outside the boat. But it's much too close to the goalkeeper, Marvin Phillip. A class act. Just plucks it out the air and allows AC to get their restart. And trying to thread the needle there. Wilson finds Charles. Charles, that's a beautiful ball. McLean just barging into the back of Charles there. And catching a bit of cramp. So not much time left as there we see him. So 42 minutes gone in the 43rd minute. Not sure how much time would be added on. So it seems like it's going to be 2 minutes. The fourth official getting ready to put up 2 minutes of added on time. In the meantime, the prisons team just doing some repairs to Osei Charles. And referee Timothy Derry just getting the restart. Omari Lezama standing over the ball. He goes back to goalkeeper Oliver. Cabello. As the able, that's a teasing cross. Sinclair though able to win out. Paris, Anthony Paris shaking off the challenge. That's a beautiful ball over. But that's a good defensive clearance there by Ford. Is Salim Henry. The follow through by Maurice Ford. Just catching him in the midsection. In the meantime, the referee, the fourth official, puts up that 2 minutes, a minimum of 2 minutes would be played. The prisons team have been brutalized, really. You wouldn't think that it's a SOE and they are part of the Ministry of National Security. They've been underground, rolling. They find themselves down 1-0, and they've not been able to get a lot of possession. Strolling, I think they got to play. That's good sportsmanship as the ball is returned and it finds its way to Roberts. Roberts looking for movement. Banks it forward. Headed back by Semper into the arms of goalkeeper Marvin. Philip finding Ford. Ford striding forward. finds Nathan Lewis. Lewis with the ball threaded through, but it's too straight. And Cotton picks up. Banged upfield. Strong defensive header by Primus. Strong challenge. So Robert just leaving the throw for Williams as we just wind our way down to the end of the first half. Ball is through. Brendan Semper, but that's the referee's whistle. So at the end of the first 45, it's the ASC Port of Spain team. They lead 1-0. A goal scored in the 8th minute by Nathan Lewis. So Nathan Lewis put them up 1-0. We go to the break. When we come back, we'll have second action live right here on Wave TV.
Hi everyone, I'm Marina and I'll be playing Indira Maharaj in Total Chaos's production, The Ramsings Family, A Window to the Past. Come on down to Naparima Bowl on the 31st of January, the 1st of February and the 2nd of February, all 3 nights to enjoy that theatrical production of The Ramsings Family. Let us take you on this journey to the past. A play set in the 1960s will keep you at the edge of your seats as you see love, poverty, social status differences. Come experience a theatrical masterpiece. Tickets are available nationwide, as well as you can inbox for more information. See you guys there. I'm Marina and I'll be playing Indira Maharaj in Total Chaos's production, The Ram Singh's Family, A Window to the Past. Come on down to Naprima Bowl on the 31st of January, the 1st of February and the 2nd of February, all 3 nights to enjoy that theatrical production of The Ram Singh's Family. Let us take you on this journey to the past. A place set in the 1960s will keep you at the edge of your seats as you see love, poverty, social status differences. Come experience a theatrical masterpiece. Tickets are available nationwide, as well as you can inbox for more information. See you guys there.
Welcome back to second half action in Ttpfl match day number 2 as it's AC Port of Spain up against the Prisons Service Football Club. The Prisons team, they are in green. They find themselves down 1-0. A goal scored by Nathan Lewis in the 8th minute as we have the second half kickoff. It's Anthony Paris, a beautiful ball across, finds Henry. Henry goes past Semper, ball across! But it's cleared there by Ford. Nathan Lewis. Henry floated across. But coming and putting that big paw out is Marvin Phillip. He claims it and bangs it upfield, trying to get Beckles going, but it's been overhit and it goes out of play. Anthony Paris. Osei Charles. That's a beautiful ball through Vidal. Ball floated across, headed clear. And he's just unable to really get any power behind it. Josiah Wilson trying to do a bit too much, and he loses out. It's going to be a throw in to Anthony Paris. Paris has definitely come into the game since the second half has started. Nathan Lewis fights Brendan Semper. That's a brilliant turn there by McLean. McLean's in the area. But it's going to go. There's going to be a goal kick. See Dale McLean there looking quite lively in this the beginning of the second half. So it's Oliver. Oliver bangs it upfield. Headed clear. And Marvin Phillip able to come and claim. As Charles, Anthony Charles, and he's gonna get a, and the referee gives the foul instead. But then Ford able to win out. Anthony Paris. Anthony Paris. Osei Charles. So Brendan Semper has gone down and stayed down. The physio jogs on to ensure that he's okay. Brendan Semper holding his knee. So it's going to be a substitution, and it's coming on Armstrong, who's going to be coming on as a substitute. In fact, there are two Armstrongs. There's Ezekiel Armstrong. Their brother played for Mova Caledonia as the ball is played out. But they found themselves in AC Port of Spain. Both play, of course, the Armstrong family from the Belmont area. So Ezekiel Armstrong jogs on. He's going to go across to play right back. Roberts. It was aimed at Vidal, and immediately Armstrong clears it out. His first touch, a defensive one. And Williams finds Roberts. And that's cleared out there by the wing back Sinclair, who's gone across from the right back to the left back position with Semper out. Henry unable to pull it in. But Anthony Paris has definitely come into the game in the second half here. He's been stringing the passes together for his team, and they've looked ominous. That's a good turn by Wilson, just losing possession there. Chested down there by Figure, but it's won by the AC Port of Spain team. Up in the air, and a strong defensive challenge. And then so Osei Charles. And he just gives it out. Sinclair. Burns. Williams. Omari. But Sinclair does the defensive duty well. Wilson. Charles. Wilson. Nathan Lewis. Josiah Wilson. So Osei Charles. So, thrown forward. Liam Burns goes back to Robert Primus. And Primus goes back to his experienced keeper in Marvin Phillip. Phillip just bringing it across the back to Maurice Ford. Maurice Fred Ford just striding forward. A commanding defender, calm on the ball. As Cedil McLean there just earning his team a corner. So it's going to be a corner for the AC Port of Spain team. And going across to take it is Josiah Wilson. So Wilson looking to bring this one in with the left boot. It's going to be curling in. The big guys from the back, they've up. Ball across. Oh! It's gone over everyone and it's headed out. And it's going to be another corner here. So they'll have another opportunity to deliver it. It was a teasing corner there by Josiah Wilson. Ball across. And it's cleared out. So Wilson's going to get a chance to take a throwing now. AC Port is being maintaining possession as they maintain their 1-goal lead in this one. Of course, Central would have gone on to 18 points, and the Army would have stretched their lead going further to 23 points. So it's very important for AC Port of Spain to get this victory. Headed down there by Primus. Anthony Charles. Maurice Ford has threaded through Cedale McLean, Skem, as he's called in the music world. Dancehall artist, the number 7 for Pain. So that's his Dr. Hyde, Mr. Jekyll trick, footballer by day. I don't want to say he warned me not to say Trinidad artist by night, dancehall artist by night. As the sun begins to go down here at the Kenco ground in the St. James Police Barracks. The prison's service team finding themselves down 1-0. They're playing quite composed at the back though. Anthony Paris finding Cabello, but he loses out, and then Primus won out. Burns aimed at Beckles, but Williams just gonna screen it. And then he tries to do the spectacular. Finds Cabello. Cabello finding Figueroa. Figueroa showing some good strength. The tackles have been coming in fast and furious. Referee Dury. So it's going to be AC. So exchanging passes there. Maurice Ford looking for movement. Finds Armstrong, who is caught in possession. So Caballo losing out. No whistle by the referee. Ball played forward. And Roberts headed split. But McLean able to win out. And then Cabello just clearing out. So Prisons, they're looking to make another substitution. It's Gibson who's going to be making his way on. So it's an attacking substitution. Rondell Gibson looking to make his entrance. But in the meantime, the action continues on the pitch. As AC Port of Spain look to get an insurance goal here. Williams able to win a throw, and it's gonna be a substitution as number 12 comes off. Omari Lezama, he makes way, and on comes Rondell Gibson. Of course, Gibson would have last played with Canupia, would have gotten a national cap as well under coach Angus Eve. A man who started his career at W Connection, then went to Real Westfort, and after that, he's found his way to Canupia, and now he's at the Prisons FC. Ball headed clear. As Prisons look to fight, get their way back into this one. Beckles Perry loses out. Burns. Nathan Lewis. Burns. Ball played wider. It's a beautiful. Just dragging that one over was Hailey Beckles. So this one losing a lot of its sting and energy in this second half. 61 minutes gone in this one. Just under half an hour left. The Prisons team would be looking to find an equalizer, conjure it up from somewhere. Just played out there by Armstrong. And Williams will take this throwing. Ball thrown forward. Some nice skill there by Vidal. And the Prisons team really beginning to enjoy some possession here. Osei. Heavy touch. Cabello loses out. Oh, it's a bit too straight there by Wilson. Good defensive header. Burns. Wilson just a bit too far forward. Cyril McLean. Burns. Liam Burns finds Nathan Lewis. Cyril McLean up against Perry Paris. Nice one too. Nathan Lewis with the ball across. No one arriving there. But Wilson, can he keep it in play? No, he can't. Ball across, headed clear. As Marvin Phillip finds Primus. And looking to go for one of his runs is Wilson. He goes back to Armstrong. Armstrong in possession. Burns. Heavy touch there by Lewis. Sinclair able to win out. And Primus. Anthony Charles. Anthony Charles. Hailey Beckles. Charles. Abraham. Hailey Beckles And it's passed into the goal by Cedil Skem McLean. Hailey Beckles created it with an industrial to come across and tapped it into the open goal. AC celebrates 2-0 the lead, and I think that is game, set, and match. The Prison team, they were hanging around, but I think that's the knockout point. Puts his name on the scorecard. Anthony Paris. Jeremiah Vidal. Nice movement and play by him. Figueroa. Gibson. Figueroa. Long ball across. Finds Henry. Osei Clark. Anthony Paris. Clark. Cabello going wide at Williams. Williams. Oh, it's trying to pull it back, but it's cleared out by AC. So it goes out of play. Rondell Gibson is exchanging passes. The ball floated across, but it's headed clear by St. Clair. He loses out. Floated ball over. Good defensive work there by Paris. Nathan Lewis cuts inside. Lewis hit to the back of the net. Nathan Lewis, what a finish! He cut inside on it. As AC Port of Spain, they are large and in charge at the Kenko. Classy, if ever there was one. He went inside over the wingback and just placed it past Oliver. Oliver could only watch it as it nestled off the bottom of the upright and into the far corner. So it's Burns now. He loses out. Gibson. Williams. Finding Vidal. But they're not going to beat a keeper of the class of Marvin Phillip with that. But then a poor kick by him. Osei Clark winning out. Cabello. Caballo goes back to Williams. Gibson He's been very involved since coming on. Rondell finding Paris, Anthony Paris. Paris with a shot. It's been deflected. It's a corner. So it's going to be a corner for Prisons. They're down, but they're not rolling over here. As we see another substitute being warmed up. So Prisons have 2 men up. As they look like they are going to make a substitution. Ball played short. Cabello with a heavy touch. This can be dangerous. Skemmer clean. And he's going to find himself in the referee's book. 11 Cabello. And see the Skemmer clean has gone down hard. And looking to make his entrance, Michael Shaves, the Fatima standout, together with him, Brian Armstrong, who brother had already gone on. And for the Prisons team, Akeem Bailey, he's looking to make his entrance together with Aaron Peters. So Peters looking to come on, and out goes Brandon Figueroa. So Brandon Figueroa, his night is over, and Aaron Peters replaces him. And Jeremiah Vidal, his night is over as well, as on comes Aikim Bailey. So Bailey comes on. That's the Prison substitutes. And for the AC Port of Spain team, so Michael Shaves comes on, and Brian Armstrong, and the two coming off are Lewis and McLean. Offside. So just an offside call there. So AC Port of Spain, they're cruising to another victory here, ticking the boxes, ensuring that they remain in touch with the steamroller that has been the Army, as they sit pretty on top. Perfect on 24 points from 8 games. And Williams goes down. So it's and Williams rolling here. He's making it a meal of it. Anthony Paris just headed clear. And it's cleared up field. Brian Armstrong with a good take. But it goes out of play. So the Prisons team look like they're going to slump to another defeat here. And we see on the bench, the Prisons bench, so it's been a card for a member of the prison staff. As the AC team continue to just move the ball. Number 6 is Salim Henry. If teams would provide their cards, their team sheets, then we will be able to deal with it in a proper fashion. But it's Henry who is getting up, and he's able to so it's Henry who comes off, and on is Joshua Gustav. As Ford finds Primus, and Primus goes back to Marvin Phillip. Phillip finding Maurice Ford. He bangs this one forward, trying to get Armstrong going. And that's Williams, number 7. Goes back to his keeper, who bangs it upfield. Rondell Gibson going back to Roberts. And the ball just going out of play. So just about 79 minutes gone as we approach the 80th minute. AC Port of Spain comfortable leaders here. That one aimed at Beckles. St. Clair tried to get Wilson going. Bailey. Able to keep it in play. So AC Port has been just taking their foot off the proverbial pedal. So Sinclair throws it forward. That's a beautiful ball aimed at Shaves, but the flag had gone up. And two more substitutions about to be made for the AC team. Camacho, Elijah Camacho, looking to make his entrance. So AC Port has been with a heavy Fatima College presence, because they also have Luke Correa on the bench, and he's going to be making his entrance as well. So Luke Correa as well as Camacho. And Josiah Wilson makes his way, as well as Sinclair. So Kieran Sensei so Camacho gets on. Anthony Paris trying to conjure at least a consolation item, but he gets no luck. So that one just ushered out. As Marvin Phillip bangs this one upfield. There's a Anthony Paris, Williams, but just going out of play, and one of the AC Port Spain players go down as if shot. Well, the next game up shortly, it's going to be Caledonia. Mova Caledonia, they're going to come up against the police team in the fifth-tier match of tonight. Of course, the police team looking to close the gap. Caledonia looking to frog leap Jablote, who would have leapfrog the Caledonia overnight with their victory last evening against Eagles. So Caledonia will definitely be looking to pull one over the police team. Police, last year's second place team, who qualified for the CFU, they are having a hard time this season, but they would want to definitely get a win here tonight. So that game promises to be a cracker. Ball played forward. Clark. Good work there by Osei Clark. Gibson goes down. So more prisons players are down. And Gibson is hobbling off. So standing over this one, Caballo, as well as Williams. And so over the wall, oh! But well held there by goalkeeper Marvin Phillip. And it's the quick release. So AC Port of Spain blooding new young talent. They've lost their magic tree in the middle. In Shea Benny, Michel Punangonat, and of course Dwayne Mockett. Camacho. Forward. Sheaves. And it's going to be a pretty long added on period here. Something that we've become accustomed to in modern football. It's going to be 7 minutes going to be added on. Hailey Beckles. Ball across. It's come out of one of the defenders and it's going to be a corner. So as time begins to wind down in this one, the AC Port of Spain team leading 3-0. The Athletic Club of Port of Spain. As Shaves runs across to take this corner. So Shaves as we're seeing a lot of police vehicles passing. I'm sure it's one of the big honchos, probably the Prime Minister. Just past the police barracks here. But on the field, it's Oliver who's going to take this goal kick. Bailey winning out. And showing some good work there was Camacho. Burns. And Burns trying to thread the needle. But out comes Oliver. Good powerful kick upfield. Aimed at Gustav. Gustav with a heavy touch. Armstrong. Camacho. The other Armstrong. Is he onside? Shaves. She's with the early ball across. But it's cleared upfield by Clark. Camacho is being wrestled to the ground. And for his as well. Ball is played through and easily handled by Oliver. Thrown forward. Williams trying to be too cheeky at the back. Shaves. Primus shaves Camacho. Charles going across the Armstrong, and then they come to Primus. Primus to Burns. Burns to Charles. Shaves Correa trying to get a 1-2 going there, but Prison's able to win out. Strong challenge there by Burns. Just cut out there by Roberts. Correa. Armstrong finding Charles. Charles finding Camacho. These guys have come on and they've looked part of the fixture here. The young players from Fatima. That's Correa, Shaves, and Camacho. They've not looked misplaced at all. Of course, a lot of folks will argue that the game is long gone for the Prison's outfit. But they've definitely given a good account of themselves. So, succession planning here. Life after Mocket. Benny and Poonan going on. Ball played forward. USL. Ball floated across. Just had it clear there. As he tried a shot from distance. So the experience, Marvin Phillip, just allowing the Primus to take his time and get the ball. Not much more time left in this one. So 4 out of the 7 Michael Shaver appealing. Shaves with a beautiful ball. Hailey Beckles. Hailey Beckles off the upright. By him. Armstrong. So Oliver, he would consider himself lucky not to have conceded a foul there. Bangs this one upfield. Good defensive header. And it's headed clear. And then Primus bangs it forward. Correa. Strong challenge. No call by the referee. Derry walking across and having a word with Osei Clark. Cheers. Correa finding Beckles. Beckles with the ball across. Burns finding Correa. Shaves. But it's into the hands of goalkeeper Oliver. So not much time left. As any moment now, referee Derry will call a halt to this one. As AC Port of Spain, they will walk away comfortable 3-0 winners. They got their goals off the boot of a double from Nathan Lewis. And now that's all she wrote as AC Port of Spain. They win this one 3-0. They continue to keep pace with the runaway Defence Force team as they move on to 18 points. Prisons, they'll have to go back to the drawing board as they suffer another defeat here at the Kenco ground. We go to the break. When we come back, we have the feature game of tonight. It's Caledonia up against Police.
Hi everyone, I'm Marina and I'll be playing Indira Maharaj in Total Chaos's production, The Ram Singh's Family, A Window to the Past. Come on down to Naparima Bowl on the 31st of January, the 1st of February and the 2nd of February, all 3 nights to enjoy that theatrical production of The Ram Singh's Family. Let us take you on this journey to the past. A play set in the 1960s will keep you at the edge of your seats as you see love, poverty, social status differences.
Welcome back as we get ready for the nightcap. We've got Caledonia. They're up against the Police FC. Caledonia, they are in red. They're up against Police, who are in grey and black. As these two teams match swords. Police, last year CFU qualifiers, they are looking to hunt down the front runners. But Caledonia, they lie 5th overnight. They will be looking to set things back on course. We've got the starting lineups for you for Caledonia. In goal from Cuba, sporting the number 1 jersey, Alfredo Lopez Alvarez. Number 19, the skipper, Carly Mitchell. Number 27, the man from Grenada, Benjamin Etienne. Number 9, number 3, Emmanuel Django Thomas. Number 5, Daniel Cyrus. Number 6, Ghanai's international Solomon Austin. Number 8, the boy from Malik, Jordan Ferdinand. Number 9, Jaheim Joel Terrell McPhee, Macton as he's called. Number 10, Marcus Lobo Joseph. Number 11, Gabriel Nanton. Number 22, Javon Thomas. And they round up the starting lineups for Caledonia. For the miscellaneous police team, the captain and goalkeeper. In goal, number 18, Adrian Fonsek. Number 3, Joven Jones. Number 5, Michael Williams. Number 6, Simeon Bailey. Number 10, Jabari Mitchell. Number 13, Joshua Sidney. Number 20, Elijah Chocolate Belgrave. Number 21, Killian Gabriel. Number 24, Jardel John. Number 27, the leading goal scorer, Kwesi Jep Allen. And rounding off the starting lineup is number 29, Kadeem Hutchinson. Well, this one is going to be a cracker. The man in the middle, Quincy Williams, he'll be supported by the first assistant referee, Cordell Johan Cornell. Referee assistant number 2, Roshana Baliram. The photo official, Sean Gonzalez. And the match commissioner, the president of the disciplinary committee for the Secondary Schools League, Kurt Harry. Referee assessor, Neil Brazan. As the action is just about ready here. The Eastern Stallions, they come up against the police. Police looking to keep touch with the leaders. The Stallions, with their desire to enter the CFU this year, they'll be looking to get things going as we're almost ready to go here. Standing over the ball.
Game number 2. Police Service FC. Caledonia. AIA.
So Joven Jones with the kickoff. He finds Bailey. Bailey, a long searching ball. Headed clear, and Mitchell bangs it upfield. It goes out of play, and it's going to be Jordan Ferdinand. Choose it into Etienne. Etienne to Django. Mitchell. Mitchell to Etienne. Solomon. Cyrus. Javon Thomas. Solomon Austin, the Ghanaian international, finds Cyrus. Cyrus across to Mitchell. Mitchell, of course, well-traveled former national player. He finds a present Grenadian national in Benjamin Etienne. That ball goes off of Elisha Belgrave, who came across at the back, and it's into touch. So it's going to be a throwing here for the Caledonia team. It's thrown in to Nanton. Nanton. Ball across, oh, to the back of the head! And Jaheim McPhee in the 3rd minute. He puts his team up 1-0. He goal to nil. Jaheim McPhee adds to his tally. He goes to 6 goals. And Intermission here. Caledonia, they lead 1-0. Mitchell. And they go back to Williams. Ball banged crossfield as the police maintains possession here. Jep. It's a nice run infield. They find Bailey. Bailey to Jabari Mitchell. And Mitchell able to just break the press. And a floated ball. That's a beautiful take on the chest. But Mitchell is there. Cyrus is there and he clears. So it's going to be a throw-in. The police team, they find themselves on the ball headed across. Oh! And it's into the back of the net. Confusion in the area, and just like that, the police team, they've drawn level. Moment falling asleep at the back, the Caledonia team. So just as they scored, they've been scored back upon here. So it's game on here at the Ken Cook ground. Ball thrown into the area. Good defensive header. Handle ball by Benjamin Etienne. Ball across. That's a beautiful take. But good work there by Javon Thomas. Trying to get the... That ball just running out of play. So it's going to be a throw in here by Javon Thomas. Bailey heading it up into the air. And the ball cleared out. Finds Benjamin Etienne. Etienne using his skill and class. He finds the youngster, the teenager from Malik. That's Jordan Ferdinand. He comes in field. Ferdinand still looking to... And the ball finds Benjamin Etienne. Emmanuel Django Thomas. Finding Ferdinand. That's a beautiful ball. Aimed at Nanton. But across and doing quite well at the back there was Mitchell. Experienced defender. Former national player. Bailey. Strong tackle there by Emmanuel Thomas. Javon Thomas. And he just clears it out. He just clears it out. So it's going to be a throw in here. And Jodel John. Strong tackle. As Joven Jones just takes down Emmanuel Thomas. And Carly Mitchell exchanging passes with Daniel Cyrus. Cyrus floated ball aimed at McPhee. McPhee in a battle there with Belgrave. Elijah Belgrave in a battle there with McPhee. That's going to be a battle within a battle in this one. As Jaheim McPhee looked to really establish himself as a forward. Joven Jones, that's a beautiful ball through. Is he onside? That's Kareem Hutchinson. He skipped past one challenge. And that's good work there. And then he's able to clear it out. So it's going to be a throw-in. So this game has started really action-packed. So in 7 minutes, 2 goals have already been scored. Both teams getting themselves on the scorecard. It's come inside. Appeals for handle ball. Ball across. Cyrus just heading clear. Good commanding header there by Belgrave. And then it's played inside Allen. And it Cyrus. Mitchell. Jordan Ferdinand. Etienne. It's a beautiful ball. Tracy onside. He's just offside. Crazy. Jep Allen there was just out. Lopez Alvarez. So it's going to be Carly Mitchell who's going to take this one. He's sending his troops forward. Ball banged forward. Ball has gone on the play, and it's going to be a throw into Caledonia. So if you're just joining us for the second game of this doubleheader, the nightcap, the feature match, yes, the score you see is correct. Both teams have already scored. It was Caledonia who scored early on to Jahima McPhee, and then Joven Jones was able to answer. Ball across, headed clear by Mitchell. Benjamin Etienne. That's a ball played into the challenge. McPhee in a battle here with Elijah Belgrave. Ball just going out of play. It's going to be a throw-in. So that's going to be a battle within a battle. That battle between Elijah Chocolate Belgrave and McPhee. As Michael Williams treads the ball through. And Marcus Lobo Joseph finds Nanton. Cyrus. In fact, it's Mitchell to Ferdinand. And Sydney able just to thread that ball through Joven Jones. A heavy touch there by Ttpfl. Nanton. Javon Thomas. Sydney showing good strength. And John finds Jabari Mitchell. And ball is played back. And yeah, just pushing his man over was Benjamin. That's ball across. And there it's played out for a corner. So police giving as good as they're getting here. Scary moments for the Move Caledonia team. But it's going to be Joven Jones who's going to take this one with the left boot. It's going to be curling in. The big guys from the back. You've got to watch Elijah Belgrave when you have plays like that. Of course, Simeon Bailey, no slouch with the head as well. Ball floated across. Oh! And Belgrave got it with his head unmarked in the area. Look at it again. He climbed above everyone. Elijah Chocolate Belgrave. To solve that problem. Cyrus. And Williams plays it out. Nanton going back to skipper. Carly Mitchell. Cyrus. As he's bundled over. Jordan Ferdinand taking no prisoners. The youngster. And it was Kareem Hutchinson that felt the pain there. Referee Quincy C. Williams right on spot. And it's going to be Elijah Belgrave who takes it quickly to Bailey. Bailey. Sydney. Sydney. And they're able to win out. And then it's cleared out. So John. And Mitchell just clears up into the air. And it's going to be a throw-in for the police team. So it's going to be a throw-in to be taken by John, this young wingback. He's replaced Joven Jones' brother, who's moved on to a league in El Salvador, Jardel John. And he's looked to be perfectly suited to play this wing-back position. Yeah. Yes, Alvin Jones So John has replaced Alvin Jones and has fit in perfectly. As Emmanuel Django Thomas. So Emmanuel Thomas just walks off, and it's going to be Cyrus who's going to get the restart going here. Daniel Cyrus, of course, have played in 2 World Cups, 2 Youth World Cups, over 70 national caps. John, Sydney, Cyrus. And it's going to be a throwing here for the Caledonia. So it's going to be a throwing here. Thrown forward as it goes out. John across to Mitchell, to Williams, sorry, and Williams to Belgrave. Good defensive header there by Jordan Ferdinand. And Etienne in a battle there with Gabriel. That's Keaton Gabriel. As Mitchell, veteran Williams. At the ball. Cyrus just clearing the ball, and it goes out. So he's throwing it into Belgrave. And Mitchell coming for it, finding Williams. And Bailey. Good work by Bailey. Carly Mitchell. Quickly taken. Benjamin Etienne. Benjamin Etienne. Ball across! But John just puts it out. So it's going to be a corner here for Carly Mitchell and Daniel Cyrus. They both scored already for the season. So Javon Thomas. Ball across! Oh, and getting his head onto it and unable to direct it on target was Etienne. Benjamin Etienne, the Grenadian international. John. So Allen coming on and playing him ball backward. Joven Jones. And it's Wild shot there by Hutchinson. Goes out of play. And it's going to be a goal kick. And Alvarez is going to take it. So the game is just beginning to settle. It started at breakneck pace. Alfredo. It's foul to McPhee. Benjamin Etienne. He's been just barged off the ball. Benjamin Etienne. McPhee losing out. Ball played over the top. It's a good defensive work there by Jordan Ferdinand. Jordan Ferdinand, really a revelation and a find for Mova Caledonia. Came to us through his coach, Akil Fishbeng, the Malik student. In fact, he's missed a number of training over the past week through doing exams in January. So he's mixing his football with his academics. Gabriel Nanton. Nanton with a shot. But it's easily handled there by Fonset. Fonset just holding up the ball, ensuring that all is well. And then go short to Belgrave. Belgrave banging this one across. And Javon Thomas able to head clear this time. He's won one battle against Sydney. Jovan Jones back to John. Ball played forward. And it's chested down. Nanton finds Marcus Joseph. And Jordan Ferdinand winning out there again. The youngster has been solid for his team. John. Javon Thomas there. Just putting that one out. Sydney. Ball across. Headed clear. Jabari Mitchell. Shot from distance. And it flies over. And it's going to be Alfredo Alvarez Uzi. They go short to Cyrus. Ball played across. Bailey. Sydney, can he get to it? Yes, he can. Ball across. Mitchell heads it up. Yeah, the referee, good referee. He allowed the advantage to be played, and when the advantage was lost, then he called it back. So Quincy Williams doing a good job there on that occasion. So just about 25 minutes gone in this one. If you're just joining us, you're watching Ttpfl Tier 1 action. It's the final game of the match day number 8. It's between Police FC and Mova Caledonia. And Allen there with a bit of a high boot. Jep being warned by Quincy Williams. Quincy Allen just saying the ball was up for grabs. Ball played. Falls nicely here to Marcus Lobo Joseph. But he's offside. So the referee signaling that it was offside. So front set. Adrian Fonte. Headed clear. And it's banged over. And Alfredo comes and claims. Alfredo Alvarez. A man from Cuba. So this Caledonia team with a very Caribbean flavor. There's a Grenadian international in Benjamin Etienne. There's a Guyanese international in Solomon Austin. And then there's a Cuban international in Alfredo Lopez Alvarez. Daniel Cyrus. Ball across to Nanton. Etienne. McPhee. Emmanuel Django. Thomas finds Carly Mitchell. Etienne. McPhee. Carly Mitchell. Benjamin Etienne. He loses out. And good work there by Jordan Ferdinand. He's showing he's playing way above his age. It's also a good advertisement for the secondary schools football league. In the game before, we had 3 schoolboys in Shaves, Correa, as well as Camacho coming on for the AC Port of Spain team and showing that they fitted the right in. Bailey drags past his man in the midfield, but it is cut out. Sydney. Jabari Mitchell. Hutchinson. Mitchell. Easily handled there by Alvarez. Carly Mitchell finds Emmanuel Thomas. Jordan Ferdinand. Benjamin Etienne. They're exchanging passes there. Django Thomas. Nanton. So police. So it's going to be a throwing here to the Mova Caledonia team as the game just losing its early energy, where it was a frenetic opening 10 minutes. Both teams scoring in that 10 minutes, and Thomas scored in possession. And it's going to be a corner here for the police team, and they've been dangerous from set pieces. In fact, they scored from a set piece, and Elijah Belgrave has gotten his head onto a couple of corners with the goal at his mercy. He's a tower of strength with his head. So let's look at the delivery here. It's floated into the area and it's punched clear by Alvarez, and back across, and finally Alvarez has been able to come and claim. Thomas to Thomas, and Javon Thomas just losing possession. Nanton. Simeon Bailey just pushing out the player. Ball played across, and Jordan put it on. Jabari Mitchell. Yeah, police, they're coming in waves. And it's well saved there. A shot there, but it's well saved by Alfredo. And there, no call by the referee. Very experienced Killian Gabriel. He was a winner at Central when Central was Central, as they say. Those days they were league champions, back-to-back league champions. And Etienne has been through the walls, and Sydney unable to control the ball. Javon Thomas. Ball played through. Good work there by Kali Mitchell. The experienced defender, the captain, coming across and just playing it out. Ball across. Etienne. Nanton. Losing out. And here comes Solomon Austin. And he had straight into an offside position. He had straight into an offside position. He had. The bench in our uproar with the call, but anyone who can see would have seen that Lobo had gone before. He was coming from an offside position. So it's going to be Williams. Finds Bailey. Bailey turns, finding Jabari Mitchell. And Jabari Mitchell floating this one over the top. Hutchinson loses out. Hannah. Etienne. Emmanuel Thomas finds that's a beautiful ball. He's onside this time, but it goes straight into the arms of goalkeeper Fonset. Sydney, ball play through, strong tackle there by Cyrus, and was an offside play. Carly Mitchell has stayed. Ball cleared out. So Javon Thomas Thomas floats this one across. Etienne Thomas and Marcus Joseph there. Sydney, he's been good for his team. Ball is through. Is he onside? Quickly off his line there was Alfredo Alvarez. He's sending his players forward. Bangs this one forward. Easily handled there by Bailey. And it's played through. Jabari Mitchell there, but doing good work was Jordan Ferdinand, and it's played out, so it's going to be a corner. So as we approach 40 minutes in this one. Not the best of corners, and it's not cleared, not dealt with. Jabari Mitchell is able to come out. Ball across. A brilliant save by Alvarez. Again, Elijah Belgrave. Still no. So it's gonna be Mitchell, Carlisle Mitchell, the skipper. He's finally up, able to continue going. So half time is approaching. So it's Alvarez. Bangs this one. It was aimed at Kareem Hutchinson. So just about 2 minutes. Jabari Mitchell quickly restart. That's a brilliant ball out wider. Floats inside. And then Alvarez able to pick it up. So ball is Gabriel Nanton and Marcus Joseph losing out. That's some good work. And they find Solomon Austin. Cyrus losing out here. Sydney. He's been good for his team. Nanton. Jordan Ferdinand. Exchanging passes with Emmanuel Django Thomas. And there's a huge collision there. As Jaheim McPhee is gone down, as well as Williams for the police team. Michael Williams. So 2 minutes of added on time would be played. A minimum of 2 minutes. So they're just approaching the halftime interval here, and the score 1 apiece. It was Jai McPhee who opened the scoring for Caledonia, but soon after, Joven Jones equalized for the police team. So just about 2 minutes. That's a good take there by Hutchinson. Can John keep it in play? He does. And Emmanuel Django Thomas, the youngster from the Laventille area. He's been through the wars here this afternoon, but he stood tall thus far. Ball played forward. And it goes all the way through to the national goalkeeper, Fonset. He bangs it forward. Strong tackle. And then Emmanuel Thomas. Emmanuel Thomas winning out here. Jaim McPhee finding Etienne. And that's the half the whistle. So at the half in this one, it's been feisty, it's been festy. But at the end, both teams finished the first half square as it's one apiece. It was Caledonia who started off the quickest with Jaheim McPhee opening the scoring for them. A beautiful volley it was, but then soon after, the experienced veteran Joven Jones pulled one back for police. So at the half, it's one apiece. We go into the break. When we come back, it's going to be more in the second half.
A theatrical masterpiece. Tickets are available nationwide, as well as you can inbox for more information. See you guys there.
Oh, welcome back to action here at the Kenco ground at the police barracks. It's Boba Caledonia up against the police team, Police FC, miscellaneous police. The scores at the half: Caledonia 1, Police 1. So they're now getting ready for the resumption as referee Quincy Williams just get ready to send them on their way. No changes from either of the two teams in terms of personnel. They'll be hoping that there's some change in terms of the scores. So it's going to be Caledonia on the ball, and Marcus Lobo Joseph starts a kickoff, and it's Emmanuel Thomas who gets a pass back here. He places it forward, and it's overhit, goes out, and Gabriel who throws it forward, and Mitchell bangs it forward, and as so Killian Gabriel going back to ball played over the top, and Javon Thomas bangs it out. It comes off of John, and it goes out for a throw in to the Caledonia team, quickly taken by Gabriel Nanton. Nanton goes back to Javon Thomas. Thomas looking to get McPhee going, and again that battle within a battle, that duel between Elisha Belgrave. A strong challenge there by Emmanuel Thomas. And Michael Williams, who's going to take this one, finds Mitchell. And there's some good work there by McPhee, able to close down. And it was aimed at Lobo. Shot from distance. Well handled there by Alfredo Alvarez, and he goes short to Mitchell. Carline Mitchell, the captain. This one bang forward in, and comes off of Hutchinson. Joven Jones finding Jabari Mitchell. Good defensive header there by Javon Thomas. Gabriel Nanton. It's a beautiful ball played through, but Michael Williams able to clear. Only find Emmanuel Thomas. Emmanuel Thomas finding Solomon Austin. Austin going back to Javon Thomas. And then it just given away simply there, and they're able to come forward here, the police team. That's a beautiful ball to the man of the overlap, but Alvarez is quickly off his line, picks up and he throws it forward to Nanton. Nanton finds Emmanuel Django Thomas. He tries to thread the needle, but Killian Gabriel and Hutchinson able to go back to Killian Gabriel. He goes across the back to Williams, and Williams able to play forward. Nanton. It's a good ball. Jai McPhee up against Williams. Strong tackle pass there, but Nanton able to win, and then he loses out. Quickly played forward, and then Alvarez, very composed with the ball at his feet. This Cuban international from Santiago in Cuba. and Solomon Austin. So if you hear in the background Black Stallion tune playing, the Caribbean man, it's because this team has a strong Caribbean flavor. Ball play through Etienne. Good work there by the defender, Killian Gabriel. But they're able to win out. This ball is played over the top. Is he onside? He's offside. He's offside. And Quincy acknowledges the player. The referee. As ball played across, headed on, and Alvarez able to come and claim, and then he gets the restart quickly to Javon Thomas. Emmanuel Thomas with a heavy touch, but he's able to win out, and then he wins the foul. As we see some fans just getting into a better position here. As they go back, Alvarez, Carlisle Mitchell, a bit of a heavy touch. Daniel Cyrus played over the top to Javon Thomas. And Jaheim McPhee able to win and a foul here. And now McPhee is down, and they're calling on the physio. So the chance to put the ball into the area here. Caledonia will be looking to get back their go-ahead goal. Ball across. Oh, Mitchell. He rose highest but was unable to direct his header on goal. So Carlisle Mitchell unable to put it on. Fonset. So it's going to be a free kick here for the police team. Mitchell losing out and then fouling, and Jabari Mitchell gets himself into the referee's card for pulling. So Jabari Mitchell, number 10, who finds himself in the referee's book. Javon Thomas finds McPhee. McPhee the ball across. Oh! How do you miss from there? Marcus Lobo Joseph. He's Mr. That's a beautiful ball through. He's gesturing into an offside position. Calm composure at the back there by the Caledonia team. Cyrus. And it's true. And that's a brilliant save by Alvarez. Communication problems at the back for Caledonia. It allowed Joven Jones to go through. Team. And they have called for an offside. So it's gonna be a free kick instead. The police bench, which includes Kalim Highland, incensed by the call by the referee. I think we must have a show commence from the bench. a lot of comments that are made on the benches that are not PG-13, but Emmanuel Django Thomas, ball across over McPhee. Still McPhee, he goes down in the area. And it's a goal kick. And McPhee is going to get himself carded. Oh. The fans. So it's Fonset. He did well there. Fonset. Headed down. Nanton. So the referee calls for the infringement. Quickly take on Sydney. Joven Jones. Gideon Gabriel. Is he onside? Brilliant save! And he misses with a go up and goal! Sinnett. But it was Sydney somehow managed to put it over the goal. And if Marcus Lobo Joseph missed on the other end was simple, this one was a gift for Christmas, or probably a Valentine's gift, as Valentine's is coming. And he refused to open the package. Good turn. And Mitchell finds himself in the referee's book. A pretty soft a foul, but I guess the referee would have considered that Joven Jones was on his way there. So Caledonia here beginning to struggle. 19. So it's Carly Mitchell, the captain of Caledonia, who receives the caution. The seasoned veteran. McPhee finding Thomas to Solomon. Solomon to Lobo. Lobo back to Solomon. Benjamin Etienne. Marcus Lobo. Joseph. Strong tackle there by Emmanuel Thomas. And then he's able to win it back again. A workhorse, this young Emmanuel Thomas. But then he gives it away cheaply. Ball across. Good defending there by the skipper Carly Mitchell. It was Joven Jones. A throw that looked suspect. Bailey losing out. Solomon Austin. And his beautiful ball. Nice football here by Caledonia. Nice flowing football. Marcus Lobo Joseph getting in much more involved now. But then he gets a commentator's curse and gives the ball away cheaply. Gideon Gabriel. The youngster, Jordan Ferdinand, showing himself. A shot from distance. Just flashing wide there. So Jaheim McPhee looking to go for the spectacular. Joven Jones. Ball floated forward. Alfredo comes and claims. And he goes short to Javon Thomas. Caledonia looking to ready a substitute. And it's going to be Ronald Paul, the man from Point 14, who looks to replace his skipper, Carly Mitchell. So Carly Mitchell, of course, an old soldier, a man with MLS pedigree. And Gideon Gabriel. So they'll now make the substitution. And Carly Mitchell. Of course, you got to manage the minutes when you go past the age of 36 in sport. And of course, he would have picked up a yellow card, and they would not want him to pick up another one. And of course, when you're just a bit slower, you tend to use the arms a bit more. So Ronald Paul makes his entry. What you can expect is he's gonna be robust, rugged at the back. And there's a handle ball, but not called by the Benjamin Etienne. Benjamin Etienne trying to do too much. Etienne wins it, and it's going to be a throwing here for the Caledonia team. Solomon Austin goes back to the man who wears the armband now. That's Daniel Cyrus. And Nanton. That's almost able to thread the needle. Javon Thomas able to win things out. Ronald Paul. He has a good raking pass, but doesn't deliver on that occasion. Good work there by Emmanuel Thomas. That's what he does so well. Able to break up passes. And now McPhee up again. So Williams, who heads it clear. So Caledonia trying to get the go-ahead goal here. They need to win to keep pace with the top three. And ball is played down. McPhee. Just pulling on it. When the ball goes anywhere near to his feet, there's always a sense of excitement in the stands. He's scored 6 goals thus far this season. All of them beauties. Goals that you write home about. Well, in the modern times, you send voice notes and emails. Ball bung forward as Marcus Lobo Joseph Emmanuel Thomas. Daniel Cyrus. So it's going to be a free kick here for the Caledonia team. From this distance and with Fonset in goal, you wouldn't hazard a try. So it's going to be ball floated across, headed clear. Ball played over, and it's easily handled. And Alain, the ball across! Alfredo. And then he's able to come up with a big save. Alfredo Alvarez has been massive for Caledonia tonight. Strong tackle. Gabriel has been strong. So it's Belgrave, Elijah Belgrave, who plays the ball across, comes all the way across to Sydney. Ball floated back into the area. Alfredo able to come and claim. Ball floated back as he bangs it. Shot is charged down there by Cyrus. Goes out for and the police team has been very good from set pieces. So just about 69 minutes gone. Ball floated across. Oh, well held there by Alfredo. And then a quick release. And Emmanuel Thomas. Emmanuel Thomas. And good work there by Ronald Paul. As Emmanuel Thomas has gone down and stayed down. Police looking to make 2 substitutions, and it's going to be Freitas, Kareem Scooby Freitas, as well as Jem Gordon. So Jem Gordon and Freitas, of course, 2 known goal scorers. So it's not going to get any easier for the Caledonia defense. Freitas is developed into a very clinical striker. In his early days, known for his pace and hard running, but as he has gone down in age, he's able to find himself in telling positions. As it's 17 who's going to come off. So Hutchinson, who's going to make way for Gordon, and Alain makes way for Freitas. So police adding firepower. Ferdinand Borges going out of play. A handle ball by Freitas. Ball floated forward. Headed on. Goes out and it's going to be a corner. The big guys from the back, they've loaded the area. So it's going to be Nanton with the left boot. It's going to be curling in. Gabriel Nanton. Can he be an angel? Ball floated into the area. Headed clear. This is going to be dangerous. Jem Gordon. Jordan Ferdinand has been solid. Strong tackle there by Gabriel. Thrown in, finding Marcus Joseph. He gives it away. Jovan Jones, that's a telling pass. But coming across the back is Daniel Cyrus. Daniel Cyrus have been showing good composure at the back. And it's going to be another corner for the police team. very dangerous they are from set pieces. If you're a Caledonia fan, every time the ball goes for a corner, you hold your breath. You know it's going to be aimed at the big man, Elijah Belgrave. But you also got to watch at Fritters now. Kareem Fritters, Scooby Fritters. He has that knack for getting into areas with his head. Ball floated into the area. So all the way across. And finally, Alfredo Alvarez is able to clear, puts it up forward. Ball played through. And he goes down easily. And two more substitutions about to be made here for Caledonia, looking to enter the fray. Karen Albo Manswell, as well as Isaiah Vinanella. Isaiah Messi Vinanella. Well, they call him Messi. So let's see if he upholds that name. So, two substitutes. So the substitution's about to be made. And coming off is Etienne. So Benjamin Etienne, he goes off for Albo. And Nanton comes out, and in goes Isaiah Vinanella. Ball banged forward. A battle there, and it's gonna be Elijah Belgrave. Just about 77 minutes gone, 13 minutes left plus whatever would be added on. Both teams looking to find a winner here. Sydney. Ball across, and it comes off of Thomas, and it's going to be another corner. So they're racking up the corners here. Police team will be hoping that one gets past everyone. Let's look at the delivery. Ball through! And it's into the back of the net. Mikel. That's how the clock goes. And Police, they've gone ahead 2-1. Can they fashion a response? So Karen Albo Manswell, his first play of the game. Ball played over the top. Kareem Scooby Fritas. McPhee. Ball played through. Isaiah. Messi Villanella. Albo. Phone set with the save. So Kieran Albo Manswell. Of course, the Silachi resident. Grew up part of his time in the Simeon Road, Petty Valley area. Ball played forward. Goes out, and the police team will look to get it all the ticks off the clock. Ball thrown long field. Cleared up field. Fritters. Alvin Jones. Ball played forward. Alvarez. Jordan Ferdinand. Gideon Gabriel as Raj Paul. Well, stands over this one. Ball floated into the area. Keeper Fonseca comes and claims. Emmanuel Thomas finds Paul. Trying to exchange passes there. Good strong tackle there but then he drags it wide. So Sydney is his night is over. He's gonna take his time, and out comes Xavier Rajpal. Rajpal, of course, known for his defensive qualities. So when he gets in there, it means they're looking to shut the door. So Xavier Rajpal ball played forward. Jem Gordon. So Jem Gordon. Really out of this world. So Ronald Paul goes down. They'll want him to continue. So Jem Gordon looking to take on the youngster. The youngster, just 18 years old, would have played with Malik in the just concluded secondary schools football league. In the last 2 weeks, he's been excused from a number of training sessions because of having exams. So he's committed to both his academic progress as well as his footballing dream. Proud to be Malik. As the ball is thrown into the area, headed across. Oh, he's into the back of the net. Headed on and placed home by Fritters. Kareem Scooby Fritters. That seems to be game, set, and match. It was headed on by Jem Gordon and decide where he wanted. He tapped it home, and Caledonia, they seem that it's game, set, and match for them as Onesto, the man from Venezuela, who will make his entrance. Onesto. And on comes Ernesto for Jovan Thomas. Ball played forward. So Ernesto Rodriguez who enters. Jem Gordon. They're starting to pick them apart here now. Mitchell. Ball across. And Fritters gets his double. Kareem Scooby Fritters is bleeding goals now. The ball across the goal. No one. They find themselves down 4-1. So a come from behind victory here. They were struck in the very first minute with Jaheem McPhee blasting home. It looked like it was going to be a Caledonia night here, but it's a lonely night in Mova Caledonia, as the police have come to the barracks and they will leave with 3 points and 3 goals to the goal. Jem Gordon looking to add a 5th, but he bangs it over. So there will be lots of movement on the table tonight as Police will look to climb. They will go even with Caledonia on 13 points. They will have a better goal difference. Four minutes of added on time. As Belgrave just finds Killian Gabriel. Strong challenge, but he misses everything. So the score is 4-1. The Police lead. They got their goals of the boot of a double from Scooby Freitas, Kareem Scooby Freitas. Joven Jones getting one. And also getting Ernesto. Ball just cleared up field. Anywhere will do. Jordan footing on. Nice turn here. McPhee finding Manswell. Manswell a shot! Just wide. But he's so it was Michael Williams who got the other goal for the Police team. Jem Gordon, they're just matching up with Ronel Paul. Jai McPhee. Belgrave searching past, but good defensive work there by Ronel Paul. Finds Kieran Manswell. Ball played forward. Unable to get it. John. Raj Paul, John, Ernesto winning out, finding Paul finding Emmanuel Thomas. Ball goes through. Footed on. Isaiah Vanilla. McPhee goes down too easy in the area. And that's the final whistle. So at the end of it all, the points table has changed a lot tonight. Caledonia, they go down 4-1 versus the Police team. Caledonia was fastest away. They got their goal in the very first minute when Jaheim McPhee blast home from close up. But then the response was quick as Joven Jones answered. And then as it looked to be heading to a stalemate, it was Malik Williams, who got the go-ahead goal. And then to finish things off, it was Kareem Scooby Frittas with 2 goals in the last 10 minutes to finish off Caledonia. And with that, Police, they leap themselves back into contention here. Caledonia will have to go back to the drawing board. Well, from all of us here, I want to thank you for viewing and ask you to continue supporting Wave TV as we bring to you all things sport. We switch to cricket on Saturday. So from all of us here, I want to wish you good night and good luck.
And I'll be playing Indira Maharaj in Total Chaos's production, The Ram Singh's Family, A Window to the Past. Come on down to Naprima Bowl on the 31st of January, the 1st of February and the 2nd of February, all 3 nights to enjoy that theatrical production of The Ram Singh's Family. Let us take you on this journey to the past. A play set in the 1960s will keep you at the edge of your seats as you see love, poverty, social status differences. Come experience a theatrical masterpiece. Tickets are available nationwide, as well as you can inbox for more information. See you guys there.
When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete. Darling, heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she lay. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again.